Hi all, how are you doing? I am today so sleepy. This is crazy. Um, so I managed this week finally to update Vulkan SDK. So I'm looking forward, but with this I also had to update my system, and it results in new CMake version and apparently new compiler, and now I have new issues which weren't happening before with the compilation. So we are going first to solve this, and they are probably related to modules, so this is the plan. I've updated UUID, but yeah, new compilation issues, and don't know. Wasn't expecting that. Hi Kayal, hi I'm Minus, hi Zaflins, hi Pingin operator. How are you doing, guys? Also new version of OBS, like everything is brand new. I'm not used to updates. Scary, yeah. I wasn't expecting that. Lots of validation layer messages to fix then. I'm not sure because before I tried to recompile my project in advance before the stream in order to know in what state it is. I was launching the engine, like the application with the new Vulkan SDK apparently, and it looked without any like errors on the Vulkan side. So, but I don't know. We will see. I'm doing fine. I had again a very busy week on my work as always. Yeah, but like days are just flowing. I expect that like the summer should be very complicated with work because we are planning to release the game, the port in September. So I assume the summer will be very busy and stressful, but I just now I understand that it will just pass very quickly, and I won't even notice how I got older for one more year. So nav meshes. I'm not sure. What do you mean by nav meshes? I was planning to try to see the GLTF integration today, but I'm not sure how it will be with this like compiler issues. I don't want to be very positive. We will see. Hi Razor, thank you. Are you also going to talk with your programmer today or something? Wow, Kayal, what are you studying in C++? Are you like on basics or no? So we have stupid conflicts. Well, first of all, this is also weird, yes, and undefined C++, but I'm not sure whether it's like warning. It's just warning, I guess. It shouldn't be an issue, right? But here we have something more important, and I can't understand why. Error, redeclaring. Wow, really? In window, it's window cppm, redeclaring, really? Where? Window, what do you mean? Maybe this is the issue. I remember it was causing issues. But I don't want to believe. Yeah, it was too easy. Export module AA window. And what is your issue? I don't understand. Clean. Import declared attached to module. This is weird. Why? I mean, what is issue here? This is weird. Yay, Razer, please one day share with us. I'm so looking forward. You need some colors in the output. Yes, I know. When I used normal GCC compilation, no, not normal, I don't remember what I was using in CMake before, but not Ninja, it was much nicer because now it's super confusing. Are you working now, streamer? No, I'm just hanging out with you. Today is weekend. I can only dream about holidays and vacations. How long I'm working on this? Probably for 2.5 years. This project already experienced several rewrites, and now we are working with another one, but this is very weird behavior. I don't understand. Import declared attached to module. This is weird. I never have seen this issue. C++. Okay, I don't see anything. No. I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense, this issue. Current CMake has quite good module support. I don't know about that. I just updated the CMake version and everything is falling. I can't. This is too stressful. Okay, let's have the poll about this. Headers versus modules. Headers, modules. I don't code C++. Let's go, Paul. Again, YouTube is refusing me to see my poll from the chat. At least something doesn't change, right? This is so bad. I love how the music sounds like it's a tiny speaker next to you. Yes, that's because when I try to add desktop output capture, yes, on the OBS, my laptop is not handling this well, and usually it results in losing any microphone setup. So I usually have to restart the OBS, so we are not doing this. Once you go modules, it's hard going back. Agree, but I have like now issues, fucking issues. and what I should do with that. Import declared, redeclaring window clean in global module conflict with import. It looks like something is very bad in the module setup, but it's just super weird. So let's see how I use include. You wanna say it's include issue? I don't believe. Win defines should be fine. No, it doesn't compiles in my case. Classic include. Somehow no answers in the internet so far. So bad. What I'm going to do, I think it should be indeed more faster compilation with modules. I just like my project is not that huge currently, and I don't have something to compare with. At least when it will be as big as my previous engine, I could make some comparison. What is global module? I'm exporting the whole class, right? Import, I don't understand. It's absolutely stupid. Window, why? What I've done wrong? What do you mean redeclaring? This is so unfair. I will not let them torment me. I will make it. Under module is global module. Wait, what? No. Import. Wait. No, everything is correct. I'm not mixing the not import. Why always me? Just for the test. No way. No way something actually happened. It's just in every file. What the hell? No. This is so bad. I don't know what I will do with that. It's everywhere. In every module file. I'm doomed. Can downgrade CMake. I don't remember what version I had, but I will try to type. This is bad. Remove import. It's not needed. No way. You mean like this? From when? Never was like this. I don't believe that the syntax is changed. Nope. I can't do this. It's not correct. You have to import it when you want to import some class definition and define the functions. This is the correct syntaxes. Try putting module about that include. It's not in this thing. Definitely not. No, the same behavior for the but it's now passing new errors. So weird. So unlikely to be me right now. This is now Vim NVChat plugin. I'm going to check my package history and see what I've used before. Okay, it was... Yeah, I don't have any package history. Nice. But I can use it from the archive. That's not bad. She make. Okay, we have it. We have it. Let's say I had something from the March. Yes. Yes. Let's try that. I mean, what is private module? I never heard about that. Private module. I don't see anything. No, it's no. What? Like, I mean, it wasn't. It was compiling before. It's just something is trying to destroy my mood today, I guess. And I also need to update extra CMake modules, I think. Wait. They are all randomly set. March. I'm not using Cloudy Code. I can only believe that now I'm doing correct thing. So I've downloaded the archive from March. Yeah, okay, this can work, I believe. Oi. Okay, it will be CMake. Downgraded. Super. And then we have to do the same thing with extra CMake modules. Yes. Downgraded. CMake version. Nice. It's older. Now let's try to find UUID. Extra modules. Experimental for CMake 30, yes. Mm-hmm. 430 UUID. Updated UUID. Yes, yes, yes. And now the question, will this work? Rust. No, not Rust. I need CMake. Ah, this is only. Nope. Can't find. Okay. Let's find it. Releases. Release notes. I need for free, I guess. Yeah, I have tattoos. Oh, Puppy Needless, hi. So, once more. Once more. Okay, again, history. And I have update experimental UID, view file. Can I view file from that period? And looks like this one is the same as I used to use. Who knows? Who knows? No, this is the new one. Stupid. It's not correct. I want to see the old file. Cool. Modules. Weird. Okay, let's try. Now we will know that I'm doomed and nothing will be helped. Fuck, why? What's your problem with the version? maybe the compiler. I used 15. Oh, maybe it's not the CMake at the end, but rather the GCC. Might be. Okay. And now I will. That's probably why I hadn't the package history of CMake. Could think about that. Yes, I just figured out that it's probably the GCC update, so I'm going to downgrade the GCC. Yes, and how it was like, wait, the package history, ls var cache grep GCC. Cool. Fuck, there are so many packages of GCC. How can I somehow downgrade it more likely? Yeah. That's the UUID I'm also using, and I think it's not the. At the end, it's not the CMake, yes, but like I had to try. So that's very sad, because downgrading the GCC is always a nightmare. But I can probably just install another version and somehow force to use 15, but I don't know, maybe we will see. Great. GCC. Okay. Wow, I just installed downgrade and it looks very fancy. And what I have to do, I have to probably just select this one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so GCC version. Nice. Let's see. Oh, almost failed to load. Yeah, maybe because I just need to, I don't know, do clean rebuild. I'm praying maybe finally will work today on something and not just doing this stupid stuff. Nope, it's not working. But it's a warning for now. So something changed, but it's warning. Warning is a good thing. I just want to show you. It built, so GCC version matters. Thank you I minus. Everything is fine. Yeah, I had GCC 16 when I've done system update yesterday evening because I wanted to install new Vulkan SDK, and this was not a good thing. No, I mean, like, probably it wasn't that bad, but like it's super weird because now with the GCC 15.2 it compiles nicely. I hope. We'll see. I know that it didn't currently catch the new Vulkan SDK, but that's a question for future me. Anthrax is being spicy with bugs today. It wasn't Anthrax, honestly, it was GCC compiler. So, okay, weird, but we can work with that, yes. And kitten is here. I fixed also the UV. So this is currently how the application works, and nice result. Finally we can do some Vulkan today. Finally. I'm super sorry for this, like, for this delay. It wasn't what I wanted to do the first 30 minutes. I got actually pretty anxious, but that's fine. We fixed it. So the tattoos. This one, there was my first one tattoo. Fuck. I'm trying somehow the camera. I don't understand how I'm moving here. How to show it? Doesn't matter. Anyway, on this hand I've done it when I was 17. It was made by my very good friend. She currently lives in London. She moved after the war and she's doing tattoos there. And this one she made when I was 17. And this one she made when I was 22 and I was graduating from the university. And it's more like abstract and like, I don't know, just very cool tattoos. And here I have a hand poke tattoo that was made also from my other friend. We were doing volunteering together when I lived in Moscow, and we were going to rehabs, and we were drawing with guys there who were addicted to drugs. And when I decided to leave Russia, she said that we can make like eyes of each other in order like to watch, like to look, like her eye will look for me and my eye will look for her. I don't know how to explain, but it was very cute and lovely. And I have some other tattoo on the back, but it's complicated to show. I'm minus. You think that this is enough for a game? Yes? So we can stop on this moment or rewrite one more time. I usually delete the whole project when this happened. You mean when the version of compiler is updated? Or what? Sudo, are you streaming in couch? Couch, you mean like the chair, the comfy chair? No, I have just like regular chair, not comfy at all. Chair from a kitchen. Volunteering as drugs bringer? No, I think you know my opinion on that. I was volunteering to heal my heart, which was absolutely broken after my family met some drug problems. What age can you get tattoo in Russia? Like legally from 18, but since my friend, like the girl who made this and this tattoo, she was doing tattoos since her 14, and like she was working always in some fancy studios where like no one cared, like, and I just was like, hey, can you do me a tattoo, please? Okay. So let's go. So let's check why it's not hitting correct SDK version. Yes, where you are. This one, why for some reason it's taking. Maybe I have some wrong lips. Maybe I haven't updated environment stuff from the SDK. That could happen. It's getting hot. I need documentation for Linux. Verify Vulkan installation. Okay. What version I have? Ah, yes. How this happened? Interesting. How this happened? I had to source it somewhere. Where it happened? Bash profile maybe. Yes, of course. Of course. No! I forgot. I forgot to source it, guys. I'm so I'm so lame, but that's fine, I will do it manually. Just need to change the script. For the right version. And now if I will do this from here, it will do the magic. Yes? Oi. And for example, if I will now build, we found still the old version, but maybe I just need to do it like now, like here. Setup env and life is hard. Programming is complicated. Why it can't be easy always? The version is correct, so maybe I just need to update the build directory again. Store encoder. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Bored? We are going to have cool time, I promise. I don't see what is there with vulkan. Vulkan, correct SDK version. Let's go. In Russia, you are born with tattoos. I don't know about that. I'm not afraid after everything here. I'm not afraid about validation errors in vulkan, because like the most stressful things are always related to modules, because I feel like I'm a blind kitten there, and we can't do anything about that. We can only suffer. But with vulkan, it's like another lost device. Can you do better? I'm super great to hear that you also experienced that, but I'm wondering if it was with my code or with your personal project too, because there is always a chance that my code is just very wrongly written, even though I followed the modules tutorials. So I'm curious how it's on your end, whether it's my code or yours. Will there be colored squares? You didn't enjoy the kitten in a shoe? Razor, it's like better than any colored square. OpenAL Soft is a software that allows you to do audio output, like in your application, to play something. So, let's try to run this devil. Oh, we actually do have new validation errors. How unexpected. But that will be cool. And I'm not sure. I believe that we have we have it on some, like, either they are limited, but I don't see anything like that. There were always message like this message was written blah 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 times and we limited it for 10 times. I can see this, so the issue is happening not in real time. I think. Let's actually read it carefully. Enabled layer count is 1, not 0. Device layers have never worked since vulkan 1.0. This is not an issue. Submits semaphore is being signaled by Qui, but it may still be in use by swap chain. No way. But we will accure this when I will move to the timelines, because this is also what we are going to do soon. Use separate semaphore per swap chain image. Yeah, that's fine. They are also even making examples of possible approaches. This is so unbelievable, like really. Why? You wanna like to make vulkan development easier, but it's like, I don't know. But that's beautiful. Signal by Q, but still in use. Yeah, that's actually absolutely understandable, because my frames in flight is 3 and created semaphores is 4. Like, I understand the nature of this issue. But yeah, interesting that it's actually like, is it like, yeah, I think it's just 3 times it's written, and after everything is cool. Okay. From my experience, I only can say that, and my understanding, which is also very like small, but I believe that headers were always a big pain in C++ development community, and people experienced long and annoying compilations, and modules has to replace that. They are also using more like safer approaches, and they don't allow you to use matrices and stuff, which is also very sad for me, but I guess most of the people, they find it a positive thing, and I guess that's like the only stuff I noticed. And I can't judge about the speed of the compilation, because now it compiles pretty fast on my low-end laptop, but it's also not that big project that I used to have, so also not a valuable comparison. But I believe that since it was struggling for a while, in some time it will become more like a standard for the language, so currently the usage is more or less not painful. The only like stuff that can be is the issues between non-module libraries and your module code that can result in conflicts, but you also can overwork it. And apparently, whether like when GCC updates, you can also end in pain like me 30 minutes ago. So yeah, that's like, I mean, otherwise it's just super lovely, and I guess will become a change of like the development of the language. Oi. I haven't destroyed any of Vulkan object that I'm now creating because my code is still in development. I will handle the destruction later. I don't think that AI will replace all of the programmers, just not the talented one. Definitely. Let's see what is in the poll, because we can't see anything from my chat. But in separate window I can. Wow, 194 votes. Pretty fast. 41% for headers. Interesting. I'm wondering why, like, what is the opinion from people who decide to use headers? Like, maybe that the pipeline toolchain of the work with modules is not unified, generalized yet, and it's like actually experimental in some way. But like, if you're not working in cross-platform stuff, I'm just curious, why would you prefer to use headers? How to improve English? Like I did, I don't know. First I started to work in English-speaking company, and I guess when you work around English-speaking colleagues, you just start to talk. But first 6 months, I guess, I was trying to avoid any personal communication, and I was trying always to chat with my colleagues. And when we had some meetings, I was like very silent, and then I was writing to my tech lead or something and re-asking like what the meeting was about, whether I understood it correctly. But like still, like in 6 months or something, I just started to talk normally, and I started to hear better and understand the words that people are saying. And usually, like when you especially talk to foreigners, they are not using some fancy English, and they are just talking also with your like level of your vocabulary, and not using some like complicated words. So it was fine. And also then I started to do streams, and it also helped to talk more. And now I can like probably with my 2.5 words I know, I can talk like pretty long time about nothing. Fifth graders, it's like school from school, like I don't know, like there is always, everywhere is a different system. Like in Russia, for example, or in Europe also, I guess, 5th grade, it's like kids 10 years approximately, I think, maybe 11. I don't know, but for me, like talking about nothing. Oh no, I'm out to sing again. I guess now it will be better. I'm sorry for this. I just really don't like when I'm out of sync. So, um, talking about nothing is definitely a skill, but I I definitely can't do this with like people in real life. It's like much easier to do it here on the internet, even though I still think I have to do better. But when I'm like in front of the strangers, it's like I rather like die. I'd rather not speak nothing. Never. Pikachu is in my friend's place. I will go back there probably during the summer. I don't have the exact date. I still need to do some stuff. Oh, Wolflake, hi. How are you? Talking about nothing pisses me off? Well, welcome to the stream. No, we don't just stare at the quad shader, I'm just staring at the chat currently. Is it the life is going fine? I'm just trying to understand what I will do next. Probably I will check them. I hate it. Hate it. I hate it. And my idea will be probably to not go far away and try to check timelines. Let's open the wiki guide. No, not wiki guide. Vulkan timelines. Timeline semaphore example. I'm not planning to write this code by myself. I had a very small experience with timelines, so I'm hoping I will make it better this time. I am not good in math. I am trying to learn it on my spare time during the evening. And that's like more or less fine. First, we need to create a timeline semaphore. Shouldn't I add something in the device create stuff? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe now it will be super easy to set up. NVIDIA have the implementation here, but it's somehow result. Wow, I didn't know that timeline semaphores are actually somehow affecting the performance. Cool. But probably for compute shaders, I don't know. Well, Fake, how are you doing? If I haven't missed your reply. Timeline, pipeline is ready. Pipeline is done, we need to do timeline now. Because like my first goal was just to make it at least somehow usable application, since I have written many code from my previous project, and I wanted to see whether it's like actually going to do anything appropriate, and now I can do some new fancy stuff. Putting semaphore to work. But I don't need this like very difficult examples with threads and all that. I'm not that advanced. Let's find something more easy. We are creating a semaphore. Okay. Then I am submitting. We can wait. Duke, hi. Insanely bored and depressed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you use secure build? No. If the question was for me, I'm not using secure boot. Wait on the CPU side on a given value for GPU to complete the last respective. This effectively removes one fence. Okay, we can work with that probably. We can work with this code. But I will still check something else too. like today, I finally managed to update Vulkan SDK, and with this I updated my system, and with this the GCC version was updated. So the first half of the stream I was just trying to fix compilation errors that occurs with modules after GCC update. Then I downgraded it and it compiled finally. So currently I'm trying to understand how to implement Vulkan timeline semaphores in comparison, in exchange for the old fence semaphore approach. This is like the synchronization between drawing and presenting, and probably in the future resource transfer. And I'm just now reading the code with this. Okay, we are unifying VK fence and semaphore. We are doing signal. We created that. This is so nice, everything, but like, can you do some like very stupid example for me? Very stupid example. Update compiler to catch more errors. No thanks, I'll use existing code. Like really, it's just like it's with the modules. You really don't want to like trigger any module errors if you don't need to. And like this code works, compiles and everything. And I rather like wait when something more stable will go. not rewriting my code. Or maybe somewhere in the future, we'll see. I minus. That sounds very like how to say like unlikely. Yes, like why would you actually define the very global module with all submodules? This is super weird. I thought that like this is exactly why you have these modules and submodules, which I found beauty in it, but this is weird. I mean, it's actually not with my code, maybe something, but it just feels like it's breaking the idea of the modules if you have to import the whole global module. Weird. I'm not not using vibe coding because I've started to learn how to program before it became in our reality. Out of sync again. I will probably go to smoke and then I'll continue to do timelines. So, see you guys soon in 10 minutes. I am back. I wanna sleep so bad. How to say? It getting hotter, and I hate hot weather, and it's all like that. Does anyone believe a woman will be back in 10 minutes? That's all for you. Flake, how you gonna corrupt my Vulkan driver? You have some access to the Kronos repositories? She vapes instead of wipes. Okay. Semaphores. We will do this. I have my own ways. I'm sure you do. Okay, frame data. I really like how the new code is developing. I think it will be something with what I can work for some while. I mean, like, why you are so, like, especially Russian-speaking people, how you can, like, be excited by my accent if you, like, speak the same way? I'm sure about that. I really, like, this is so, I hate summer, like, I mean, this isn't. We can't have this temperature on the Earth. And again, we have 42% for modules, or for headers. The brain is not working, not functioning. Yeah, I really like when it's colder. Like, I also can stand cold weather. I rather will stay at home, but it's just still like much nicer, I guess, to process. Midsummer vibes. Razor, what do you know about midsummer? It's a Swedish holiday, yes? Midsummer. No? Brain not braining. No. So, timeline semaphores. Wait. Why they are creating so much fences? It doesn't look like a timeline semaphore example. Okay, we will make it. I can't delay this any longer. Let's copy some code. From my understanding, I will have also a few of them. I hope. No, I need some better tutorial, please. Where is this Sasha Williams stuff? Sasha Williams timeline semaphore. You can drink vodka to warm up at winter, but you can drink vodka to cool down at summer. I'm not drinking vodka. I think I've already told this story. Like in 2023 was last time I drank vodka, and it's just like when there is always this moment, I don't know, like when you just can't do this anymore. And like now when I think about this, I'm getting sick. Like I'm super glad that my body decided to give me these reactions. Nothing bad happened, but like it just was too much for a girl like me. Oh, Razor, I'm so sorry to say that I'm going to Sweden this summer for the first time. I'm super looking forward. I'm going to the great conference for with best programmers in the world, I guess. I'm not going to participate as a speaker, of course, what I will tell, yes, but I will be as a guest, yes, who will just listen to the conference, and I will check out Sweden. Breathe air that PewDiePie breath, I don't know, but you understood me. Okay, I found Sasha Williams' code. It's nice. Create semaphore. How it's doing. Handle. He has one semaphore. But he do have some triple buffering. I don't know. Okay, looks like it shouldn't be triple buffered. I'm not sure. We will probably find out it somewhere in the future. Max concurrent frames. Okay. Fuck, my PC is again out of encoding. That's not nice. Actually, I haven't asked the people who invited me whether this is like whether this information can be public. I always forgot to write a message and ask, so I will not tell for now, but then I will check out with the organizers and then I will say. I believe that they will say that it's absolutely normal to say about this out loud, but I just don't want to make any bad steps because I don't want to like destroy these like connections and opportunity. Jem San, hi, nice to see you. I am rewriting the engine for the third time. What are those encoding issues? I don't know. Either it's my PC, but I think it's the bandwidth, you know. And since I'm using Wi-Fi connection to the internet, and not as I used to do with the Ethernet cable, I believe that sometimes it just like drops some frames, and I don't know why the OBS becomes out of sync. I don't know, but like I always have like 10k kilobyte per second stably, but sometimes it just drops. So I believe maybe the internet connection is not perfect sometimes. Mr. Roflol LMIWMG, I am exploring the timeline semaphore implementation, and I'm going to do this right now. Checking the stuff. Prepare. Okay. So I probably will do the same thing as Sasha Williams. Why not? Why should I invent a wheel, right? Okay, let's try. I'm just like, maybe actually Mr. Roflol LMIMG, you can help me. That I was curious, like since I checked some articles about that, and I'm not sure, but I believe that for timeline semaphores implementation for multiple frames in flight, I don't have to create a buffer of these timeline semaphores, and the only one handle can make stuff that I want, because at least this is how I see in different implementations. So if you have some knowledge about that, I would be glad for your insights. But from what I see, it's like just one handle, and we are working with that since it's passing the values inside, not inside, but I don't want to talk. Yeah, great. Yes, I'm not using compute currently, but yeah, what do you mean about that swap chain doesn't support them? I probably don't understand what you mean. Too bad feet don't. I think it's too bad that swap chains don't support them, but I don't know. You can acquire image with timeline semaphore, you need regular one. Or present image. Really? Yeah. Wait, I need to check the Sasha Williams implementation. VK Acure. where it is. I can't write. Acure. Yeah, no way. What? You are so correct. Where he prepare frame? No. For some reason I thought that it can be. He's just passing wait for fence bull, and then if it's bull, then he do, yeah, it's true, present complete semaphores, but he has to somehow provide the value, yes? Interesting. Yeah, he has the access for this present complete semaphore. Yeah. And he also used the render semaphores. I see. Yeah, but it still like should make a difference for like my future work when I will use the async texture uploading, for example, and stuff like that. So I believe it's still a good shot for the future, so I'm going to do this. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that I will make this work this way and everything will be cool. Well, let's see. Probably won't be that easy to implement, but I'm trying. Tract, sema. Okay, semaphore. No, of course you do this. Stupid Силангти. And it's 64, yeah? You end 64T value 0. And then we will have this stuff here. Sema. And then I'm going to create this semaphore very simply. Set up the timeline semaphore. And I need to provide the destroying for the future. I can actually do it like this. Line, handle. Okay, first part is done. I don't want to do anything else. How can you hate semaphores? They are super cool. What he's doing next? When he's building graphics command, he's probably just drawing something, yes. So this is good. We understand it correctly. And first I need to wait for the semaphore when after I acure here. So first wall, where it's also used, the fence. Okay, I will not destroy anything, I will just check. Then I'm waiting for this things here. And this is the just timeline, and here is the device, and after that we do semaphore submit info. And I think that and how it's going to do. It has 2 wait stages, but I need just one. Yeah, probably this can work. OpenGL is too weak and withstands the power of sudo. No, I don't know. I never actually. It never happened with me to work with OpenGL. I just like the first API I learned about was Vulkan on one hackathon, and it sounds very cool to me and complicated. And only after some time I've learned that there are actually OpenGL and DirectX, but it was too late for me. Okay, we did synchronization, and what else? Where I'm doing the frame data. Here probably present. Prepare for present. and here is this present happening. Yeah, let's just remove everything and see what we can do with that. Not everything, probably. Start with this. I'm lost in my tabs again. Doing it exactly as it is. Graphics. Finished. Timeline. Value +1, all finished. All finished. Next he's preparing. Yeah, okay. After that he's waiting. I'm already waiting, yes. Then he is doing wait stage. And I don't care about this one, I care only about this one. Let's try. He's also setting the value right there. Curious. Submit frame true. It's probably where he do the presentation. But we will check. Yeah, it's doing the presentation. It's presenting the render complete thing. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. This can't be a girl, she joined about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, probably some robotic Masha is writing copy-pasted code from Sasha Williams. And here I have only one stage. I'm wondering how I will do this. Guess it's now this part is getting complicated since I don't have compute shader and I kinda don't know what I will do. Since I'm doing wait semaphore count too, but the wait stage masks also should be too. So apparently in my case they are going to be the same. Need to check some basic information. Yeah, apparently. So once more, with timeline semaphore we can state on what value we want to wait on, signal on. Yeah. Let's check the graphics also commands that he builds. Begins command buffer. He's binding barrier, and he has something with the vertices. Something with the vertices. Complicated. I'm not sure this is the right stuff, but I'm definitely sure that I have to wait for few yeah, okay, let's do this like how it was. Color attachment. Let's go and make it like this. Or no, wait value graphics finished. No, I'm getting confused how I can make it. Weight values, it was this one. Signal count. Yeah, no, yes, I think that this is a correct idea. Complicated. Right? And here will be these semaphores from the old life. And the render semaphore. Okay. Looks like it's going to be correct. Then I'm doing the submit info without any initializers. I don't have it. Okay, so it's just going to be like this for a moment. Then I have one command buffer, which I retrieve also with a getter. Then I have the graphics weight semaphores and weight stage mask. Should it be two of them? The question I have to probably explore. And there, before that, the weight, maybe it shouldn't be two. No, it should be two, definitely. Graphics finished. What is this? We don't have this value here. Weight values from 0. Okay. And then I just do also this submit pointer next. Q submit. I believe it will fail from the beginning. But that's all right. I am not afraid. Why wait 2 times on same semaphore? I am following the Sasha Williams example, and in his case, of course, he had a submission before that, before the not only graphics pass but also compute pass, and I believe this was why he used it. I don't know, but I just don't understand how otherwise I should get there this timeline semaphore. I definitely have to provide graphics like the present semaphore and the render semaphore for the swap chain. But I mean, I have to also somehow provide the timeline semaphore, and since I only do the graphics QE execution currently, I believe that this should be the, or maybe not. I mean, I think so. I don't know. Line 69? Yes. Because I have to wait semaphores here and signal semaphores. I thought this is why, or it shouldn't be like this. I think that no, he had it 2 times because he probably have 2 passes. Probably, I'm not sure. This is a new code, but I guess that's why he had it 2 times, because he had a compute pass too, and since I don't have this, I can just use it once, right? I think so. I'm not coding alone. I'm coding with the chat here. The software, you mean like the ID, like the code editor? This is NVChat plugin for NeoVim. The application I'm trying to build is vulkan application. Mr. Roflol OMG, I'm waiting for your signal semaphore. Please tell me if I got it correctly. I guess like this looks like that's all what is needed to be done. More likely. The only issue is that I don't have the handle of the timeline semaphore in this access, so it's just was a bit stupid from myself. Get timeline. Probably can do it like this, but How did you do this? I'm just curious about what other options there are. But if you say that it's more or like correct, then let's check for the issues. Where had I copied the code? 73. Simba wants to go here. One moment. Simba, it was open. Lazy cat. It was open. She just wanted me to do some physical activity, apparently. Okay. So the only change was in your like API calls? Undefined reference. Can be. Probably what? First of all, I can make API version 1.4, I think, since I've updated the API. It didn't help, but physical activity being cared by. Okay, nice. So apparently I still need to do the device feature. No, I just have to take the process. Okay. Take a process. That's insanely, wonderfully name set. In it, I don't, where it is. Good. Simba. Cool. Zaflin's high. We actually started to code here. Wendy's, I was there in Japan. I didn't enjoy it much because I'm not eating meat, but I believe this was the place. Give me a moment. Yes, I was there in Japan. It was interesting. But I also realized that everything is good, but I can't eat that many fast food that I used to. So now, let's say, the moment of withdrawal it's called, will come to the game. I can have that many chips I used to have. Did Simba be mentioned? Yes, Simba is also a very spoiled cat, and my door was open, but she started to do this with her hands, kitten hands, that the door needs to be open, and I'm looking into it, and you have this space. She could open it. She just didn't want to. So I let her in, and now she's lying on a chair. resting. It was very necessary. It was necessary to rest here, probably. So let's run it and see what segmentation fault. Really? Check it out with your eyes. Debug. Run. No. Where it happens. Wiki. Sync frames. Maybe something is null handle. Maybe. Or the call is no swap. I don't know. Swap chain is not 0. Not declared. It's not with a null handle, but can I print something maybe? No symbol. I can't even do anything, I guess. It's so annoying. Also modules, by the way. I can't do this, right? Okay. Doomed. Oh, maybe VK semaphores is actually no. Also can happen. Yes, it's null. So I believe we don't have this address. So apparently I still need to provide it from the device creation setup. Happens. Name file line number, yes, usually it's like the way how you set the breakpoint from terminal, but it doesn't work with my modules integration, so I still haven't time to check it out. I'm sure that this can be fixed, I want to believe, but I didn't make it. Okay, we have 384 votes. Headers slightly went down, but just because more I don't code C++ answers appeared. I think we can end this poll and have some other poll. Features 1, 2, timeline semaphores. Yes, this is what I want to do. soon. I just need to do some new poll also. Meantime, if you have guys any ideas for poll, please help me. Let's copy this. C versus every other lang fire poll. We had similar. If no other ideas will be, I will make it again. C, spoiler, C always wins. But maybe not this time. Simba. I believe this is the one. It's not, maybe it's not 0, but I can be sure. No, I just removed it. Yes, Simba stomping. I don't know the word stomping, but I believe this is the right word. Stomping. She's not stomping, but she's trying to probably find some comfy place on the chair, and she's making these noises on the chair. Still very funny. Let's go, she knows the power. Give us some spheres topics for the poll and we will come up with the idea. Well, I'm always trying to make something with computers because we are doing computers here and like programming and all that, so don't know. Computers, programming, games also can be. Maybe something controversial also. Better if related to the if related to the also tech and stuff. Next. No. Okay. What I'm doing wrong? Maybe I can just use normal wait for semaphores and not do stuff like they are doing. Huh! Cool! Cool, we are back! Nice! Nice, and the fix was very simple. I just could do wait semaphores function call and now do the pointer call as Sasha Williams did. And I don't see any new validation errors, so I'm just going to be... No, I see new, and they are with timeline semaphores. We will investigate it soon, then. Poll idea, how to save web devs? What options you can put there? Like, I mean, really, what? Lesser evil idea? Bootcat, yes. You need to increase its value. I believed I did it. We will check. I strictly followed the this one, the tutorial of Sasha Williams. But maybe I've done something wrong. I'm curious that it works, but probably my effect on the GPU is that small that it doesn't care much. And we are in some stuff. We can't quit normally. No worries, we will do this. Vulkan parallel hash map, phmap dot h. You didn't C++? Let me show you. Set timeline value all finished, and all finished is get timeline value +1. At least this was how his example worked. And set timeline value is setting the value. Yeah. What about streaming on Twitch? I don't know. Maybe when I will be back on my normal PC, since my laptop is absolutely, like, it barely handles single platform streaming. But yeah, I don't know. We will see. Not sure. C++ is not real. So, what about the poll? Lesser evil ideas? What did you mean? Don't know yet. The Cherno versus Bro Code. Well, I can't do polls about people I don't know. Bro Code, I never heard about him. Bro Code. Sounds like a crypto bro. Hi, Ricardo. Thanks. People here were speculating that I'm drunk or high again. I don't know, but I'm tired today. That's true. So maybe this is why they thought this way. Okay, yeah, Anthrax by AI or Anthrax on Rust. Mm. Well, this. Okay, I think like I just have a feeling that um, most of people in the chat will be like, "What is Anthrax?" Not everyone are so deeply into the lore of "So Do Love Me Baby" as you guys. What does Tsoding say about AI, by the way? I don't know. What? Tokyo Spliff, Tsoding, Tsudo. Well, what if I will get less than 1%? How can I then stream and sleep at the night? No, but this idea can be, that idea can be. But then, I don't know. I don't think that I want to be selected between two gods. It will be unfair for me. Let's ask ChatGPT what we have ideas for poll. Can you write me ideas for poll for YouTube about programming, tech, games, AI, etc. This is actually interesting. Hardest thing about coding: debugging, motivation, learning concepts, imposter syndrome. Maybe just ask something about imposter syndrome. This is an interesting question. Would you rather fix bugs forever or write documentation forever? I would prefer fix bugs, I guess. This is more fun. Make make lots of AI slop for big money, or make a decent game with no wish lists. I don't think that AI slop will get you a lot of money, but this is interesting. Setters getters versus setting value directly. This is interesting too. But everyone knows that setters getters are better. Oops. Oops, just affected the selection. Okay, let's have. I like the one about lots of AI slop for big money. How would you prefer to make a game? Make a decent game with no wish lists. I won't do a game. Wow, really? Visual AI visual novels? Mr. Ruffle MIMG, you are unsubscribing because I prefer getters and setters? Or because I didn't select your poll idea? This one will be next. I just also liked about games. Poll idea is created, so please check and make your decision. Make decent game with no wish lists. This is set. Okay, so we can do timeline semaphore structure. This is weird. Oh, by the way, guys, I started to read fourth book from Isaac Asimov, robots novels, and it's absolutely insane. I read approximately 300-page book in 2 weeks, and it was absolutely impossible. Like before, I was living with a smartphone. Hi to Brazil. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Mr. OMG, please don't go. I can't answer. The brain best model out right now. We will see in a while. We will see in a while. So this is done. This is checked. Simba, she's leaving. Type is not set. This is bad. This is bad. Time needs to be set. And what is the next issue? Weight semaphore value count is different from weight semaphore count. Really? I'm still mixing something here. Something is not good. Signal semaphore count. Yeah, currently the engine is very simple. It's just doing the texture quad rendering, but because I'm mostly trying to again implement new vulkan features, make a better architecture, and I'm not concentrating on other stuff yet. So what you don't like again? Weight semaphore count is different. Why? Let's print F. I don't understand where we are. and what we don't like. Printf. Will be funny if I'm not incrementing it properly. Debug build printf. Did you mean printf? Huh. Yeah, looks like it's garbage. Why? What happened? Curious. Oh, because I am not passing anything into arguments. Yeah, the weather is not playing nicely with me. All finished. How I will work tomorrow? Probably as usual. I read the first part of the book that you mentioned a couple of streams ago and quite flows the down. Oh, wow, really? This is cool. I'm wondering how it's actually to read for foreigners, like because it's very, very deeply connected to the cultural and historical things, but this is also very cool that you read it. I remember being in Italy maybe a year and a half ago, and we were with my friend walking around some small like fair with some old books and stuff, and fair market probably. And I remember seeing actually a first book from this like novel, but in Italian, and I was like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. Gemini offered this topic: work for pennies, manually fixing millions of millions of stupid bugs generated by a bad neural network, or train a neural network that does your job perfectly and be fired without severance pay. 240 quality? What do you mean? From my side, at least OBS is reporting that I have a very good bandwidth, and I believe that from my side, if it is about the quality of the stream. Slay, hi. The project is going nicely, even though today I'm not that active. I just like really dying because it started to be warmer unexpectedly, and I'm just dying a bit. Or I'm just trying to find myself an excuse. Okay, it is incrementing. So it is running correctly. The values are incremented, and that's good. That's good. But why you are still not happy? Okay. Why it's always 1 and 2? Maybe I have to actually pass the pointer there? No. No. I'm getting somewhere, I think. I'm getting somewhere. I see what I'm missing. Sasha Williams, what you do here? No, actually I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think that this is what I'm missing. Then I'm doing something very wrongly. Graphics finished. I'm doing it the same way as you did. Sasha Williams. Graphics finished, compute finished. Maybe I'm waiting for some wrong value. I'm waiting just for the value. He waits. Maybe I'm missing the... No, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. Try to put the values again instead of 1. You are so going to kill me. Why? What did you do? Please undo the change I made you do. You need a dummy value 5 on binary semaphores. Okay. It was very funny because I really believed that this is a correct approach. And I'm not going to kill you because I really don't quite understand. I was just following the code from others, so probably it will be fine this way. How did you learn about this? You just tried, maybe? Oh, Am I again out of sync? No. IBM collab when? Razer collab when? When the Razer will say that his game is ready, we will play it on the stream. Mind my words. Would you rather write mission critical software for medical equipment where you have no test environment and every bug costs a human life, or code under the direction of a manager who communicates with you exclusively through emojis under the lol. I am afraid that we wouldn't make it work in the YouTube since they have a very limited amount of words, unfortunately, letters. You read the validation error message you got? Yeah, I got because of the this one, but like I wouldn't ever like think that they are referring to the fuck, I just don't know English probably. I was reading it absolutely differently, now I understand. So lame. So lame. Okay, nice. Now we have only the issue that was here before, but just because I have more swap chains than semaphores. That's nice. We are good. Yeah, actually, guys, if you're new here, please join the Discord or Telegram. Links are in the description of for this stream. So please join the community and all would be avoided with VK submit too. Why? I mean, if I still have more swap chains than semaphores and I need like present like signal and wait semaphore per swap chain, it won't be avoided, or I don't understand it. How it's to learn English? Well, from my childhood, I hated languages, learning languages. And I am from linguists family. My mother, grandmother, grandfather, they were all linguists in different languages. And my granny was believing that even when I was doing my last school exams before entry the university, she was hoping I will go and study German. But I like, since my very small ages, I was like, of course, forced by my family to learn the languages, and I hated it with all my soul. So I was trying to avoid it as far as I could. I was absolutely like, in Russian school, we usually don't have good English classes. Of course, like it differ from school to school, but I don't know, like generally I think that from what I know, it's not that good in teaching English, and usually parents do like tutors and stuff, but I was always like trying to avoid it and not do anything with languages. And then I started to watch PewDiePie, but I was watching it with subtitles, and it was the only one like English something related in my childhood, teenage years. And then when the war began, everything changed, and I of course realized that I will never find a job in Russia or like Russian speaking stuff. And I just asked my friend to teach me English, and it was absolutely pain. I don't think that English is a difficult language, or at least on the level as like not native speaker might want to do in order to work or something, because like in terms of grammar and like some rules in comparison to Russian, I find it much more easier to get, and it took me around a year and a half to be more or less flexible with talking. I was still like super shy, and it took much more time for me to talk just like randomly as I do now. But I don't know, I don't find it difficult. I just find the process of learning of any language is super annoying. It's not fun for me at all. And yeah, but I guess when you are learning even more difficult languages where there are much more rules and like how you can like pronounce words, and like the words pronunciation is very, very important, it might be much more difficult, I guess, even more difficult. Abandoned cursed code chat, very spooky. So does that mean your inner monologue is in a different language while thinking of what to say in English? Ah, you mean, yeah, like I definitely somewhere inner thoughts I am translating. I believe it should work like this. Like I'm using English words, but I think I can catch how I'm thinking about it in Russian. Like it's super hard to catch it, but it's definitely like happening there. I don't think that you can like actually fully speak without this like very fast translation. And I've noticed when I stopped reading books, and when I stopped to be in Russian speaking community all the time, I've noticed that I started to talk much uglier. And I started to mix words, like I was talking English and then I'm saying Russian word, because like sometimes when very, very rare sometimes I have some fast thought, I'm saying it in English, and then I realize that I said just a Russian word because this like auto translation didn't work, or I don't know. And of course, like it's just, I don't know, it's super confusing, and probably because I don't have like some proper teaching process. I finished after 1 year and a half studying with my friend. Like maybe that's why I don't have proper like structure. Maybe I can be confusing and confuse languages, and it's just, I don't know. I just really started to realize that like I can't speak any of languages now normally. I just speak like speak dumb way. Jodini, hi. I haven't read Martian. Martian? Nope. Sorry. Thanks, guys. Boom, boom, boom. So, 74 votes, and we have 66% for make decent game with no wish lists. You have a powerful. Here we go. 0 words. I know. Oh, actually, I want to know the poll. One of the poll will be about IQ. It's interesting. I don't remember if we had it, but it's interesting and slightly controversial. Why I'm not in the black shirt? I don't know, because I was probably outside and it was super hot, and I was like, I don't want to. Okay, so we have here this stuff with semaphores. Let's change it. Like, I will first change the code to make it beautiful. Cool, and need to Zaflins. I believe that you're not that new on this channel. We already had a poll about APIs, but I am not. I'm not thinking that we shouldn't do this once more. Let's have now a poll about getters and setters, and then APIs or something. So we all know that you all have, guys, good vibes. You wanna make a decent game without earning money. You are literally, I don't know, revolutionary race. I can't say it, but I tried. Make a poll about something you never did, like girlfriend, boyfriend, alone. We also had that. Resubscribing. Thank you. So, getters, setters versus setting. How it was sound. Getters, setters versus setting value directly. Let's go. Choose. about languages, I always wanted to learn Arabic language because my grandfather did it, and I don't know, it just was always interesting because he told me a lot about the language, and it's very complicated, and I found it very interesting, but it's also like such a huge commitment, and I just decided that maybe if I will have crisis, middle age crisis, yes, in like 20 years, I don't know when it starts, maybe I will keep it for this time period. But of course Japanese, if I will ever get there, but since like I don't have any like plan directly. I just understand currently that I couldn't make this commitment for due to my schedule and without even knowing whether I will live there. Yeah, so only if I will understand that there is a possibility for me to stay in any way. I don't know anything about Kurdish language. Yeah, 5-10 years, but like if I if I will live there, I will probably have this opportunity. Okay, I will go for a small break. No, I will finish this part first, and then I will go for a small break. For some reason, these guys, the Sasha Williams is not doing it the same way I wanted to do. Why? Weird. Maybe I need to read these sheets one more. So chain was yeah, okay, so this is a correct stuff. Okay, this is done, and probably looks like this would be a much nicer approach. Swap chain size. Swap chain size. Do we have this function? Yes. No. Mhm. When you getting an iced out Rolex? What is this? Hi Lucas 666. How are you? No, I haven't checked what is in C++ 26. And what we have there is blockchain. And I have here probably this image size, yes. Images size. Amount. Count amount. I'm fine, even though today I'm sleepy. But the work is going. The work is moving. I have lost device. No, but it was stuck for a while. Is stream okay? Probably yes. But something is still not good. I don't know why. Don't know why. I'll check this after a break, I guess. But yes, something is not right here. Coding. Voxel engine one, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I find it very, very beautiful, and there are so many amazing voxel projects, but I just wasn't into this kind of project, probably personally. So let's go for a small break, and then we will continue to fix these things. Hi all, I'm back. Someone apparently tried to log in into my Microsoft account. I don't know, received weird message on my email. Going to check some stuff. One sec. And the point of getter setters is like more secure handling of your objects in C++. Like I guess it's in other languages, like other like paradigms too. So you just like, if you have getter and setter, like it explicitly means that your object can be modified, and if it hasn't, then it can be, like not object, maybe member can be modified from outside of the class. I believe this is the main reason. Okay, looks like no one has access to my account. Do private public fields do any difference in game development? I mean, I guess if I understand your question correctly, it's more about like for people who work with this code, not for the game users. My engine will support Wayland since I moved to the library for window management, and I just need to somehow wrap it for Wayland, and for Windows it's not done yet. Yeah, well, Wolf, like you probably didn't understand me. That's the point. If you have getter and setters, they are obviously in public section, so they are accessible. But your member function can be defined like privately. I don't know, like just to make it more explicit. I believe proper way to do this. I'm using GLFW, I think it's called this way. So what was the issue before that? Semaphore must not have any pending operation. Because I probably am missing something in the So I have this present. I already done it in my old code. Let's see. Prefs index. Yeah. Himba. If that is used how you tell about it, it's just plain dump? I don't think so. Why we need getters and setters? C++. In C++, getters and setters are part of data encapsulation used to protect our data, particularly when creating classes. These are public methods that are used to access and modify the private or protected members of class. That's basically what I said. Getters, also known as accessors, public member functions that are used to fetch private members' values. Setters, also known as mutators, public member functions that set value of private member variable. I believe it's just like the paradigm of OOP and stuff like that. It's just like something as is common to set up the language because it's explicit and understandable and not ugly, and you understand that you work with like private functions and you have access to them. I think it's like this. And yeah, this is like the meaning of encapsulation, right? And I guess it's just the way how the language works. So smart, are you a search engine? Oh no, I just typed it in Google. Let's see if it will be fixed. Yay! I still have some issue, but it launched without a delay, and I see much smaller amount of the errors, but this one is still very weird. Semaphore must not have pending operations. Weird. wasn't sure. Semaphore. I believe I've done everything correctly. And I'm curious whether it's called just once. If it calls just once, let's still do printf ref val new val. When it's 0 and 0, yeah, makes sense. And how to prevent this? Well, I can try to do this stuff, but I mean, might be not the best idea. Let's see. Pref swap chain index size -1. Yes, swap chain size will be probably 4, so tapped what? Tapped. Zaflins, have a great time playing games. Hi all who joined, it's doing good. Please subscribe and join the channel. And also in the description you can find links in order to join the Discord server and Telegram channel. Okay, what we have here now? Wow. No. Why? I don't know how to check it. Okay. Let's make this hack. This hack. Oi. Yes. Yay, I've done it. Very stupidly, but no synchronization errors I see. What we will do with this ugly check? Maybe first run. Still ugly, but can work, I guess. Lovely vulkan output without any issues. That's good, that's good. That's very, very, how to say, жизнеутверждающее. Жизнеутверждающее. Life affirming. Life affirming. Sounds weird. But probably it's correct, yes? Pro-life. Vitalistic. Life affirming. I like this more. Affirming. Life affirming. Life including. Pro-life. Pro-life is the best, I guess. So, let's also maybe implement some actually fixing of these distractions. I like how we are moving here. Beautiful timelines, semaphores and stuff. So, where I am collecting this mem, Russian language, mem, what happened? Okay, probably nothing. So, flash, what is doing flash? Flash, remove F. This is nice. Oh, my beautiful code. Flash on. What is event and type? Flash on. what is this event thing? I don't remember. It's a pair, event pair. It has a function and the event, yes. I believe. For guess this way. No, it's events. No. I need another thing here. Wait. It's a pair. How it's a pair function, okay. And it's passed how exactly? Yes, nice, good. Okay. And I probably need, no, type is fine. So I don't care about type. I'm just going from everything, and then I'm just clearing at the end the events. Clear. Compilation happened. Nice. So now we will go to the probably engine, CPP. Yeah, clean. Ooh, I'm doing even this stuff. Interesting. And it still didn't work. I'm doing something wrongly here. Probably. Okay, and something wasn't destroyed. Lots of things wasn't destroyed. Device wasn't destroyed, and instance. 40 leaked objects, so flush. No, maybe clean is never called. Yeah? Yeah. I think clean is never called. CPP. Yeah. This is not good. We need some destructor and constructor, I believe. Clean is private. Unexpectedly. Engine, CPPM, maybe we have a destructor. We do have a destructor. So I am missing something important. I can't navigate. Alejandro, yes, we have much more polls today because of the great ideas for the poll. Yeah, now we are listening to the playlist. It's Gaming Vibe for Hours. I'm going to send the link in the chat. Me maybe the flash is wrong. Yeah, I guess. Can I do this here? Of course I can't. Then I don't know. My previous code worked with a just for auto iterator. Begin. It is not and plus plus, and then I'm doing this. Let's see, show us what you got. Almost, because of this typo. No, it, and still events does not name a type. How so? Events does not name classics. And we still have some, yeah, that's fine, because something is definitely destroyed, but not everything and not in the best way, but that's okay. Wolf, bye. Thank you for joining today's stream. I hope that you will be doing great during the week. I don't know if you heard me. And what is the other stuff I haven't done? Probably this wiki base. It was clean up, and I was waiting for fences, which is not my stuff now, and I also cleaned pools. Why I wasn't able to do this before? I don't know, probably because of the general where it was here somewhere, sync. Let's not do stupid decisions and just think a bit more. What's here wrong? Yeah. What you didn't like about the instance? I believe that the only issue I have here is that I'm not waiting for the fans. Correct? But how can I wait for it in proper way? How can I wait for it in proper way? This is a question. Maybe Sasha Williams is signaling the semaphore somewhere. No? Before releasing the stuff. No? No, it doesn't happen. He's destroying the buffer, the semaphore first. But I don't think that it should matter. Yes. And here I will have this call base, base, and I will have frame, wait time, timeline, def get device, probably this should add didn't didn't work. But I'm also not sure whether it was called, yeah, it should be called in advance, I believe. Well, VK device wait idle, I believe, will make a thing, but I just wanted to understand whether I can make it more proper, because it's like usually not recommended to use VK device wait idle, since like if you handle synchronization mechanisms correctly, you will you shouldn't get any issues. And like in my previous code, I was waiting for fences, but here I'm not sure. I will check. What are you trying to do? Yeah, I can call VK device wait idle, but it's not the desired. Fuck yes, frame in flight. That frame in flights. Yes. You are super correct. I just will check. I just have to do for loop for that. Probably yes. But for the same value, it's weird. But maybe I'm just not understanding something. Was not declared? Unlikely. Still didn't work, because I believe that the value shouldn't be like this. No? You immediately wait on semaphore with last value. Yeah, that's true. And how should I make it work then? Right, accurate image. I waited for the timeline. Maybe I need to signal it instead. No. If it's already in use, that must mean that this value should be correct. Don't know. It should work. It should work to wait for the semaphores and destroy it. No, in my case, I had the I have four swap chain images, yes, and I have three frames in flight. So I had an issue that my when I was connecting semaphores present and the signal and the weight semaphores when they were connecting to the frames in flight number, it meant that there were always one present semaphore missing for one of the swap chain images. So I am connecting them to the swap chain image size, and after that it's also important to signal and wait on a proper value, and here it's done with this previous swap chain index value. So for example, when I have the presentation, I want to signal the correct image that it was presented, and then I want to accurate this according to this index. And the real swap chain index is referring to the weighting values. Yeah, so that's actually correct. But I absolutely don't get this weight timeline thing. Semaphore is in original way, it's like a binary operator which can be 0 or 1, and it's used in order to synchronize GPU commands inside of the GPU. And what I was discussing was referring to the synchronization which is done between your commands that should render something, yes, you pass different shaders, you want to have beautiful lighting, you do this all, you submit this command, your driver has to process it, and when it's ready it has to signal the semaphore that we process this stuff, you can present. It's presenting, and it's also signaling for the driver that we already presented the new swap chain. When you have for example vsync or whatever, you have several frames, yes, that you render in order to have double or triple buffering, and another semaphore should be yeah, I received that you presented, we are ready to render to a new frame, new image, and it's returning you an index of this image. And it's basically very simple synchronization operation. Yes, definitely. It will always like wait, because you have to wait that like it presented and like you're ready. I think. I think it just can't be done other way. Mm, wait. Get semaphore counter value. This is what I can use, right? This is the part I was missing all this time, no? I believe. I just wondering that it's almost never mentioned. But I think it is the one I was looking for. The one I was looking for. And I will check the value either when it's like no, yes. Well, I will just now print F some stuff and then we will check frame sync. Print F current semaval. I remember seeing this in such examples. And this will be device, and then I will have semaphore. Yes. Sync get timeline. Maybe it just needs to be a pointer, I'm not sure. What is wrong here? Yeah, because it's now it's correct. And but it's probably will be the same I have, I don't know, in the timeline value. Not sure. Weighted. Too few arguments are needed. Agreed. What it wants from me. Hi all who joined. Fuck, this This must be wrong. And we don't have sync. Why? In frames? Sync we do have. I believe you are mixing something. Or I am mixing something. I don't. Printf. No, still. Okay, let's see. Oi. Invalid device. Yeah. Let's also add this. Simba. She's in the place where she can't be. Simba, you can't go there. Razor, okay, enjoy your evening and chips. Looks like this is not called in the correct moment. Yeah, I feel that again. Himba. Okay, so now I know that at least that I am destroying the class much more later than I want it to do. So wait timeline. That was something I should start with. And then when I'm doing the clean bgfx, wait timeline, line, of course. GFX does not name a type. Oh, yes, that's actually true. No, it's not. Not for this case. GFX. Wait. Timeline. GFX does not name. Fuck. Doing stupid issues. Hate it. Okay, good. Nice. But not everything was done nicely. Still something is missing here. Let's see. Current. Some more of the annoying. Something happened to the Oh, Grace, hi. How are you? And I am destroying current semaphore value, weighted semaphore value. Don't understand. Let's also print the sync get timeline value. Why don't you use AI to write code? I've managed to integrate timeline semaphores, moving to the modern API usage here. I also updated the Vulkan SDK to the latest version, so I'm also planning to experience no image transition code soon. I just didn't get to this. But I think that rewriting is going very nicely, and probably I won't even hate this code in few months, I hope. Okay, so I waited, but it still can be called on the semaphore that is still in use. Stupid semaphore. How to for stuff there. My no. How to destroy timeline semaphore? There is no solution. Maybe NVIDIA can give me some solution. Okay, destroy. Semaphore. They are just doing it absolutely without any issues. It's not fair. Okay, I will have another printf. Not catch me that easy. Vulkan. Sync. I'm also going to restart the editor. The highlighting is broken because of the, well, I don't know, me typing stupid things. Sync CPP. Good. I'm keen to hear your take on unified image layouts. Probably it cuts a lot of pain. I just still can't believe that it actually can be that performative, but apparently it can with the new drivers. So we will see. They are exactly the same, at least something. They are exactly the same, so what else we can check? Frame CPP. And this will be the value that we are waiting to be signaled. Yes. To be signaled. Yes, VK defines it has to be done much longer time ago. Yesterday EO. Waited to be signaled 791. Then I'm destroying. I'm signaling, waiting. Maybe I have to signal. Where is the music? In some tutorial I saw you can signal for something. Maybe I can do this. You can also trigger signal. A strong requirement of vulkan binary semaphores is that signals must be submitted before and wait on a semaphore can be submitted. This makes it easy to guarantee that deadlocks do not occur on the GPU, but it also somewhat inflexible. In an application, blah blah blah, submit work, still use synchronization, timeline can agree. No, I don't understand. So again, we can create deadlocks, it's not my thing, and I really need to signal it, I believe. But where I saw the code implementation, yes, this is now Vim and WeChat plugin. You can easily install it and have it. Signal. No, it's not from this page, but from some other probably signal. Additionally, timeline semaphores can be signaled directly from the host. Okay. Okay, we will try to experiment with this. CPPM, many stuff should be changed. Signal. Timeline. I just don't understand what should be the first and what should be second. probably it should be, yeah. VKCPPM destroying. I'm not sure. No one knows how it should be done. I'm starting to probably get there. I'm using one key for now, but it's just for now. You don't like. Oh, true. Okay, so maybe, for example, I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to signal, for example. Fuck. I still have I have a feeling that it won't work. Because as already was mentioned, yeah, I don't know. Destroying. No, this is absolutely undesirable thing. It shouldn't be done this way. I'm going to change everything again. But first I probably will do small break and then we will see. Yeah, we will see. I will try to check it out from after the break, but then if it won't work I will just go rest because tomorrow is a Monday. Another day on the working as a working unit. Yeah, let's go. I will be back in 10 minutes, or maybe less. Hi all, I am back. What she do by staring on screen? Trying to understand how to finish everything. How to finish everything. So, once more, I've removed this, and again, let's check. The signal value I'm sending is all finished. All finished will be, yeah, like, I mean, it must be correct. It must be correct behavior. I'm sure that I'm signaling the correct value. How is it possible? How is it possible to be that difficult? Timeline value. And okay, let's also print the pointer. The pointer. Fuck again. The highlighting is wrong. No, it's not. It's not the one they are referring to. Why it was that easy before with fences? Well, I was doing VK wait device idle. Should it? Yeah, well, we have lots of repetitive questions. So, why? In use by Qui again. I'm doomed. Okay, so now I'm sure that the signaled timeline semaphore is destroyed correctly, but apparently some present semaphore or whatever is still in use, so I'm still missing something in the execution. Something is still missing. Well, when I was doing resize, for example, I was also. No, I wasn't. Fuck. Really? I was that stupid when in my old code, for example, when I was doing resize, I decided apparently that I won't suffer with the synchronization issues and I will just destroy all my semaphores and fences and recreate them again. Very, very simple solution. Razor, hi. Wasn't expecting you to see again here. Regionally, I mean. The main issue is now the synchronization in Vulkan. I started to use timeline semaphores and like everything works great, just not the destroy like when I shut down the application, the synchronization resources are not synchronized properly. And first I thought that the issue is with timeline semaphore, but this object apparently is destroyed correctly, and some of other semaphore that is used by swap chain are probably, no, I don't know, are just wrong. Maybe I can force to sync frames. I mean, it's super stupid, but let's try to do this. No, I don't know. No, it's probably not something will help me. Complicated. For example, I don't have here. Oh, I do have swap chain. No, I don't have it. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Everyone come back at the same time. Are you more into computer graphics or engineering programming? Well, I don't know. Sometimes, like now, I have a feeling that I'm not into non-programming. That I'm into non-programming, yes. How do you do this? Sasha Williams, help. You should destroy it somehow, properly. For example, you do all this destroy, and then you have to destroy normal stuff. He's cleaning up swap chain, common buffers. Where are semaphores? Well, feels like he cleans it up the same way as I do. Even though I can't be sure that my cleanup is in the correct manner, in the correct order. Can't know. Ruffalo, Mister. Volt Flake, I think that he was making fun questions. Sync diagram. No, not now, but soon. Once more, I'm destroying semaphore. Looks like before the swap chain. It's not insured. I'm initializing the stuff here, and then I am doing the synchronization. So if something is actually destroying the swap chain, it should be done first. So maybe validation layers are not in the correct order, but I'm not sure if it can happen. And I know that if I will add VK wait for a device idle, it will be fixed, but it is like, it's lame. But let's just try at least for VK wait device wait idle dev, just to see, because if this won't work, then I'm totally doomed. Okay. Yes, it helped, but this is a path of not a path of samurai. It's not how I will do this here. The highlight is broken again. I don't know why. We will never live in Japan with device wait idle, yes. There must be a way. I'm losing hope. Let's again maybe at least try to check what is the value. No, they have so many of these fucking semaphores. I don't want to print off all of them. I kinda know probably what is this. Without the highlights, it's super stupid. Oh, with the OpenGL project. Good luck to you too, ZEALK. We will make it probably, or I will just give up for today. I will try once more. Some information. Some information needs to be found. This is not needed. And also frame CPP. Also here I can destroy. So what we basically get from this? We get that destroy some of them can be called that is currently in use. Complete execution. How to ensure that vulkan. How to ensure that semaphore complete execution. How to wait on the presentation complete. Yes, this is exactly what I'm asking. Thank you, Reddit. Swap chains are messy. So what we can only do, we can wait device or key, really? We don't have any other solutions? Maybe. I can try to call the presentation function. This is also very very wrong probably assumption. But I will check. But it's still too complicated to test with my several semaphores. Oh guys, I was joking about losing hope. Everything is fine. We will make it. How today's stream is called Keep Trying. I knew this was a prophecy. I knew that it will be complicated today. Maybe accurate image semaphore. I was thinking about this, but I just am super scared to call it. I will try. We will see. So, for example, if I will do this thing, I need also this be provided. But how can I ensure that all of the frames are synced? I don't know. I'm sure that this is a wrong idea. Okay. And then I will also def get swap chain thing. Why? Yes, true. Yeah, still. I'm gonna hate myself. Okay, submit and present. And fuck again, some issues. Queen, swap chain. And I need to provide get key. But this is the last shot I have from Reddit. Okay. Queen. What? Yes, of course, now it's just everything is bad. Oh wow. Maybe I need to clear the common buffers, maybe too. Also could be happen. Sync. I have a feeling that it won't help, and maybe the actual help lies in VK device wait idle, or in maybe signal, like it just like feels that even if I will do all the synchronization steps, when my window is shut down, I can like interrupt the work that was made like by Vulkan application. No, I can't actually, I can't. Yes, I actually can't, it still should be. This doesn't make sense. I don't like it. It's all bad. Currently I'm using a very not good laptop, but I used to have a good computer. I'm just not around of it. The timeline semaphores. Maybe just to do the VK device wait idle thing and leave it to the future me. Probably not that bad solution. Probably not that bad. Okay. We will do last poll here. I believe I have already an answer. Journal. Will we hate Masha from the future? Okay, select. We all know the right answer. This poll has some sync issues. Yeah, I know that the first is the right thing. Probably we will not make it today because I'm tired. I just will check that it kind of works now without a proper synchronization. And I will check it more maybe during the week or rather on the next stream. Yeah, so one of the objects is not destroyed, and we all know that. She always win. Okay, I have 10 votes so far, 70% for the samurai way. I understand you guys. I knew that you will not disappoint me. That's so sad that it didn't work well. Is this actually this wait timeline needed? Does it do anything? Or we are like synchronization timelines properly, but everything else is just wrong. Oh no, okay. So I definitely have correct stuff when I'm doing this wait. This is definitely correct. But what else is what about my previous code? It just worked because of the VK wait for device set. Yeah, I knew that, guys. Okay, anyway, if there is something you want to ask me, today's sponsor of I feel like kinda I'm a loser, but no, I'm not. I haven't lost this battle. It's just we have like this moment of not cancel of this. It's called. I will not say it. Anyway, the battle is not lost, and I will definitely find a solution for this. And we will not do VK device wait idle. Only if I will spend more than, I don't know, one another stream with this. Yes, I lost the battle, not the war. This was exactly what I was searching for, but I'm not functioning. The battle is postponed. The war is postponed. Hmm. Where you can rewatch your favorite TV show Lost. Uh, yeah, like the today was done a great job. The timeline semaphores were achieved, but of course, most of the time we were just um, crying out of errors. But that's fine. I know that tomorrow is Monday and I will have actual like troubles from the real world, from the work where I'm getting paid and like there is no time for hee hee ha ha. There is only time for uh, I have a deadline. And it will be much worse. And during this time I won't have this super supportive community uh, on in touch, but okay, if there is no questions, then I just wanna to thank you for joining today's stream. More hope posting for you this week. Yes, and thank you for today's stream, joining the stream. And of course, if you haven't subscribed, please do. This is the only way how we can beat this Vulkan synchronization stuff, updates. And yes, stay hydrated, and I just hope that you will have a great week and pleasant time during the working days, studying days. Have a great evening and thank you again for being here. See you next week.